Interesting. Alright. So we're about to enter the trial. So for those of you who don't know what happened, Sayaka, our love interest, was found murdered in our room because that night she said she heard a rattling on her door and she wasn't safe in her room. Instead of her staying in my room together, she wanted to switch rooms. And I was like, alright, that sounds fine. And then the next morning I woke up, we all gathered, Sayaka wasn't there. We went back to our room and she was found dead. The signs of a struggle. The sword, like the fake sword we had for protection, was unsheathed and on the floor. Signs of a cleanup. And she was stabbed with a knife, and nobody was given a knife. Somebody took the knife from the kitchen, most likely the killer. Now the biggest sign of why I think I know who did it is because Sayaka wrote, well, the game says that it's numbers 11037, but it's very, very obvious that it's just Leon upside down. So I'm pretty sure it's unless the real killer big brained and took, because there was blood on Sayaka's finger, her solo finger. So unless the killer took her hand after she died and wrote his name upside down, it was most likely Sayaka who did that, who wrote Leon. I don't see any other reason why she'd write Leon. There's also signs of like evidence tampering. Like the killer tried to clean up the room because there's no hairs left in the room. And then if we go to the incinerator, which is where like the garbage disposal is and stuff, there was like a piece of a shirt that was torn off with blood on it, and a crystal ball that was shattered, which belonged to Hiro, and Hiro left it in the laundry room. So my theory is that someone, because there's a huge gate in front and nobody could get through with it unless they were on janitor duty, I'm guessing that someone took the crystal ball and threw the ball to start the incinerator, and then tried to throw the shirt as well at the same time. That's the only thing I could think of, unless they stole the key from Hifumi. I think that makes sense. There's some things I don't quite understand though, which is like the nameplate on my door and Sayaka's door was switched. There's no reason for the killer to do that. So I'm trying to figure out what that's about. The sword was unsheathed, so I imagine Sayaka unsheathed it, and then there was a struggle and she got stabbed. A big struggle though. Her wrist was also fractured, which makes sense during a struggle. And then another piece of evidence was the door was the door in my room doesn't have a lock because I'm in a boys' room and the girls' rooms only have locks. But the door in my room was broken open, and somebody tried to fiddle with the door handle, like unscrewed the screws and stuff like that, which is interesting. And my door gets stuck, and the only other person who knew that was Sayaka. So I'm not quite sure what that's about. It looks like somebody tried to break open the door using screws. I don't know. Maybe they thought it was my room would have a lock on it. I don't know. So there's a couple things I'm not quite sure of, but I'm pretty sure it's Leon who did it. I don't see who else it would. Unless I haven't seen any evidence for anybody else. So I mean, it could have been Hiro because it's his crystal ball, but he said he left it in the laundry room. So there you go. That's everything I think. Skills. I only have one skill. I don't know what these skills are you can. Bullet time battle. Don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I should have just gone through all of these. One handle was missing, some of the gold coating was part of the blade. Sheath. Yeah. Don't remove the sheath first. Yeah, like, so the other thing is the door The door couldn't have been opened unless Sayaka opened it. So she opened it for something and said she wasn't going to open it. I'm still not sure about that either. So she must have opened it for the person. And then was blindsided by the attack, so grabbed the sword with the sheath on it. Yeah, we switched rooms. The toolkit wasn't tampered with. Well, mine wasn't. Somebody must have used theirs if they tried to unscrew the door. So probably asked for Leon's toolkit or something. Yeah. Wrist was fractured. Yeah, she wrote Leon's name. Yeah, I noticed it. 11037. This is Leon upside down. Door frame. Got the nameplates, the kitchen knife set. Do not come to the dining hall at any point while she... Okay, so that's going to prove my innocence. I already know. Hi, Smokey. Good to see you. Trash duty. Yeah, Mifumi was on trash duty. So he's the only one who could have used the incinerator normally. But yeah, somebody must have thrown the crystal ball to start the incinerator. Thrown the shirt, I guess. That's the only thing I could think of. But they said it specifically it was 30 feet away, right? Yeah, the distance from the gate to the incinerator is roughly 30 feet. So that's a tough shot to me. Okay, without further ado, get into it. Trial. This is the first time I've ever done this, so I have no idea what's going to happen.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Tucker, please.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial,
Kyoko's just like, just shut up. Just gonna move on.
What's going on with
Junko
those
and
pictures?
Sayaka.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble.
Interesting.
Get ready to get started.
There's some reason for the 16 seat that he's not telling us. If he set this all up for us, he must have a better reason. That he's not
First
telling
up
us
is
yet.
the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
About to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. So everyone thinks it's me because it was in my room where the murder happened. But kind of prove them wrong. Non-stop debate. I'd like to hear more. Absolutely, because I don't know what I'm doing. Things progress. During each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. I buck. Of course. During these discussions, characters speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies and contradictions buried within their statement. Kind of like Phoenix Wright, except the game doesn't pause. What it means is you'll have to use your truth bullet to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim and then fire with the Y button. Alright. Pay close attention to each character's statement and use your truth bullets to blast the right one. Know that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review those. Hopefully the game pauses when I'm choosing truth bullet. Or at least the conversation stops, so I don't accidentally shoot the wrong one. If you choose the wrong statement or truth bullet, you'll take damage. If your influence score reaches 0, that will end the case. Select people during the trial. To do this, highlight character with the left stick and press the A button to confirm your selection. Fast forward. When dialogue appears, you can hold down the B button in order to speed up the text. Auto mode, as dialogue appears, pressing the RB button. Text on advance. LB. Okay. Good luck and have fun. Alright. This sounds interesting.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Appear in yellow. This is their weak spot. Yeah. How do I fire? I'm gonna fire by accident. I don't know what I'm doing. Just the fire. Oh yeah, Y button.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
That's right. Something odd about that last statement. Definitely contradicts what I already know. Yeah, there was a struggle. For this debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. Did I not shoot? I pressed Y! Oh, so it's gonna go again.
Assert that the one who was murdered
How do I
was
fast forward? B, right?
Killed and the murder took
In the bathroom. So it seems most the killer must have taken it. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh, okay, I have to do it fast. It doesn't just shoot immediately.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
Okay, good. Makoto is big braining. That's good.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Man, Byakuya.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. I mean, it was fairly easy.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No,
That's wrong.
that's wrong. Not random at all.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Leon isn't saying
Okay,
anything.
So the murder weapon was a kitchen knife. But where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
Oh man, he's definitely scum.
I don't think that's true at all. Unsure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She already knows everything. She already knows everything. She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us. I know dang well I'm not the killer. A bit more to learn about non-stop debates. You can concentrate by holding down the RB button. Concentrating time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what I'm saying. On top of that, it will steady your aim, easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge. If this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. This gauge will cover over time. Let your brain take a rest, no need to rush. Okay. Sure. Right.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret. Nobody was in the dining room.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. You're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall
Yeah,
answer.
I was wondering this too.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Thank you, Monica.
Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
Who else went to the dining hall?
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
Oh.
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Wow, Leon.
Right.
Come on.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really
okay.
thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means, we have airtight alibis.
Yep.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl.
Come on, Taka, please.
Unwholesome.
He's so oblivious.
But
Oh my
I'm a
god,
girl.
Taka. Come on.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Who else was in the...
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall
Who's
while we
Leon?
were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore. Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Oh. So she had the knife. Oh, that's why she opened the door. Because she wanted to kill the person who was trying to kill her. Oh, okay, alright. I think I get it now. That's why she... Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense. That's why she opened the door. Because there's no way that she would open the door. I was so confused. There was no way she'd open the door for anyone. She said that. The only way she'd open the door is if she wanted that person to come in. Which means she had the knife. So she was planning to surprise... She probably did surprise them. And then, if it was Leon, then Leon must have... That's probably why the sheath has marks on it. Because he was taken aback and picked up the sword instead. And that was the struggle. And she locked herself in the box. Yeah.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
Oh, that's true.
He did do it after all.
Oh, that made me look worse.
You're wrong.
Alright, it's fine.
So
Don't
that's
worry.
how
We got
you
so many more truth bullets.
send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Oh, hi Mel, by the way. I then do something they're gonna blame me for the murder. You understand? You can pick me, everyone's
Hold
gonna
on.
die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is
Again,
the killer.
she knows everything
wouldn't you
already.
say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the
Akura, come on, it's not a mystery, alright? I know no one in chat is gonna tell me if I'm right or not, but it's definitely, I will gift out 100 subs if it's not Leon upside down, and it's just a huge coincidence. Okay. No, it's fine. Something was missing from the scene. Oh, she probably said that.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Hangman's Gambit. That. That sounds scary. Mel. You're lying! Can only be 4 digits. Things advance further in the class route. The Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. Introduce. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying ladders and... Oh, okay. Shoot down the wrong ladders, you'll suffer damage. Okay. The gorge falls to 0, you run out of time, you'll fail. Good luck in that. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. Oh, hair. The hair. Okay. Okay. Have to wait for H. What? What? Oh, I have to. Oh, okay. I have to keep shooting them. Oh, okay. Okay. I better be right.
Now I understand.
What's up, Vanilla? Now I understand.
Right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
Yeah. Okay.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
Okay, yeah.
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Killer struggle to get in the bathroom. Evidence.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Nobody else knows that. Yoko, don't sound so smug. Nobody else knows about the whole door frame stuff apart from me and you. Yoko said it was a gold ring. I almost didn't notice it. Is that the key point here? A bit more. Cool. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. No matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in them. What I'm trying to say is not all the weak spots you see are false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one. Not only will you fail to refute what they said, trust with everyone and your score will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence score reaches 0, you fail. Rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies and false. Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
That's fine.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Oh, that's it.
And finally,
no.
The culprit
I
had
missed.
Sayaka cornered.
To finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
Alright, I
You! We already know the answer. the incident took place, Sayaka was first. She then fled into the.
Then the killer ran after, and they got into the back. At that point, the killer had because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Yeah.
Then why didn't your
I feel like I could
bathroom door
explain why
open?
I'm choosing things, but I feel like after I choose the correct thing, they'll explain it for me. So.
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was
I mean,
just because it was stuck.
I guess it helps prove my innocence.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first
Oh,
place?
because the nameplates were switched.
Everyone should have known you can't lock.
Right.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
So Sayaka switched the nameplates then? Because she wanted the killer to find her. Interesting. One detail. Wait, did she switch rooms with me to try and frame me? I'm gonna be so upset if that's the reason why she wanted to switch rooms. Because she could have just done this in her own room. Oh my god. I really hope not. I'm gonna be upset. And the killer didn't know. I don't see why else she would have switched rooms for it.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
Yes, he did.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what other reason it could have been.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific,
Ruby's voice.
what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
But I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
No.
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Get everyone killed, Taka, please.
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one
You speak
question.
so slowly.
Oh, you.
Come on.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes.
Sayaka must have invited him.
Get inside.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key
No.
somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Monokuma said it's
Negative.
impossible.
If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they
Oh,
wanted
no.
to talk or
That's not true.
something, and Ms. might...
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Reason there's no way Sayaka invited the killer into a room. We have the answer.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why
I wasn't
she
sure
asked
if
me to
that's
switch
what he was
rooms
gonna
in the
say.
first place.
This is why I was scared to present it. Because like there are times where I think I have the I thought I had the right thing and Phoenix right, and I was like, just say this, and then Phoenix says the exact wrong thing. And I'm like, oh, that's not what I wanted you to say. So let's not do that. Goes the same for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
Which character are you most like during Mafia debates? I don't know. I have to get to know the characters more, Kuro. I'll let you know.
Her being scared was a lie.
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Why would she lie
Did she
about
really
it?
try to
I don't
frame
want to
me?
consider.
I'm gonna be sad if
But
that's
look
the
at
truth.
this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
No, that's 5 minutes. Come see me in 9. Who has that? Who's presenting
I
that?
found a notepad during my search, and I shaded
Oh.
in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh.
Man, I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
Yeah,
When
okay.
you write, it can leave an imprint.
So she did
Sketch
switch the
over
name
next
plate.
sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
High five.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap.
Yeah. Oh my
make
God.
sure
It's
I zip the
I'm
paper
gonna
before I
be
use
right
it
about
from
this, and
now
I'm gonna be upset that she tried to frame me, which is why she switched rooms.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Oh, it was my notepad.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Hi, Ned.
Of course you didn't.
Have you not played
Because
Danganronpa
the note
before?
also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Yeah, Kyoko is cool. I wanted to get to know her, but all I found... What did I find out about her? Oh, it wasn't me, of course. Oh, yeah. That's all she told me. But something happened to her boss. Game won't let me know more about her. That's fair enough, Ned. Oh, and VLR, of course. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
What's the first name of me? Oh, cool. Okay. I can give you a list of movies that'll help you, like what you should watch, what ideally you should watch before you go see the films. That's what I usually do for people.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from
Yeah.
the ultimate pop
But she wanted to kill
sensation,
them.
what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
For me.
But can we be sure anyone
Jesus.
even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened. Huh? What makes you say that? Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well
Sure.
then. Pay attention.
Fair enough. There are other films that, other than the Avengers, that are useful for which I can still let you know. Nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Correct.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Alright, so it's probably the third one. I thought they were going to say something more specific.
Sayaka and Makoto switched in the note. It specifically I see. Then they would have gone exactly.
The room that...
No, it's wrong. The nameplates on my and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
Sayaka must have switched it.
The nameplate on Sayaka's room.
I mean, she was
actually
planning
had
this.
Makoto's name.
She must have done it. Oh, no. Because I would have noticed when I went into Sayaka's room. She must have done it after I went into the room and then switched the nameplate.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other. So switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it was...
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Okay, then who did it?
Only one person who could have switched the nameplate. Me! I didn't do it, but it was definitely me.
I got it!
Sayaka.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
In my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong
She
name.
specifically tells the reader to check the
Oh,
names.
that's making Sayaka seem so much worse. Just unfortunate that she died
She
instead
knew
of...
the nameplates had been switched.
Why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
I will play through all three, yes. But I'm not going to be playing version 2 as my next game. The next game I probably will play will be VLR.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the
Yeah,
culprit.
well done, Taka.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Using it? Because there was gold dust on her wrist.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Oh, Ned, are you still here, Ned? He's probably not here anymore. Sorry.
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? What led to Sayaka's death? We need to make clear. A bit more to learn about non-stop, sure. What else? Came to use. Yes, starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets. Oh, okay. Just like with the weak spots, only one of these bullets can actually refute the proper statement. Bullets from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spot to refute each statement. The wrong combination, you can. Okay, so I can change truth bullets during that. I can hold down the L button. And fuel bullets will be loaded to the system. What to mean? Yes, because that's everything. Ooh, okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt.
Yeah.
A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she'd hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
It wasn't a sneak attack. Yeah.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. Sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
Drop.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I
So
get
Sayako
what
is
the
the
hell's
first
going
one to
on.
attack.
If
Makes
the
sense.
sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword,
I don't think that's what
they
happened.
took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean. So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
There would be gold dust.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm
Oh
ugly?
my god.
No, that's not it at all.
No way Sayaka was to go. Oh, that's right. There's no water. Okay. Yeah, there wasn't any water in the bathroom.
According
After
to
10
the
o'clock.
Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh,
I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
You haven't showered? It's been 5 days!
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an
No,
insult
take it as
or
a compliment, I
compliment.
guess.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka
He
never
hasn't
touched
showered
the
in
sword,
5 days,
that
dude.
means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
One without the sword. Wow.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
Wait, yeah.
We already said that the attack
We already knew that,
started with...
though.
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu
She took it.
defense.
She took it from the kitchen.
And the one who attacked first was
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
Sounds good, Ezzy.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit
Yeah.
murder of her
Oh no.
own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you.
Yeah, no. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out, while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Yeah.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it.
No, he doesn't care why. He just wants to know
Wouldn't
who.
it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? As far as clues go. What do you mean there's nothing left? Dying message, alright. Oh, I guess, I don't know.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, it's wrong! There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
I wonder what the numbers could mean.
Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yeah, because she had blood on her index finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
What do they mean? I wonder what they
1, 0,
mean.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but looking at it now...
Thanks for the gifted
could
sub
also read it
to
as an
11037.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Wow.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, does it
It
make
looks
any
so
more sense
obvious.
than before?
Don't know.
Rotate the image 180
Thank you,
degrees.
Kyoko. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Here's the killer's name. It's me. No. Where is he? I wonder where
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
Wow! Amazing!
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Try it for yourself.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Yeah, I was wondering if we were going to use this. No, it was.
I got it!
The shirt piece.
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
That remains at the bottom of the shot, which I wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention. Not lying. How? How? Yeah, like... Okay.
I got it! If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the
Right.
trash room, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn
Oh, they're
it on
gonna
either.
blame it on Hero now because it was his crystal ball.
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on
They're
cleaning duty.
they're gonna blame Hifumi.
So the killer had to be whoever was
Yeah.
in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
There we are.
Interesting.
Another way to incinerate it. Yeah, that's exactly what proves Leon is the real killer. So the shattered crystal ball. Yeah, he must have thrown it. Yeah, it must have been it. No other reason.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
No, that's wrong.
I should listen to the whole thing, but this is probably right.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball?
Now we're gonna blame Hero.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but...
But how would you use it?
They had to use the glass ball. Throw it. Throw it. Roll it. They rolled it. They rolled it to the button that's off the ground.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and
Oh,
threw the
crystal
ball
ball.
through a gap in the
Please
gate.
get rid of the evidence for me.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. Oh. Very strange. I was quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
But he can't fit in the incinerator. We went through this last time. He can't fit. Unless he really squeezed.
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible?
Oh, because he's the baseball star. Oh, yeah. Oh, very clever.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leo?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the
Hi,
killer.
Evie.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me!
I'm sad about the fact that Sayaka was... It was Sayaka's fault. That's the thing. That's the thing. Yo, Shlin, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes. Appreciate the support very much. You're doing well. And hi, Daku. Good to see you.
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing argument. Oh, I have to do something here. This is one last element in this case. Closing argument. In this phase, we'll give a complete summary. We have to reproduce 12 evidence from the case in the form of a comic book. There are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using Truth Panel. Take aim at a missing section, press the A button. Holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead you to the breakthrough. It's right to left. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh. He grabs the sword. This is really cool. Yeah, blocks with the sword. Okay. Wrist gets broken. I'll come back to that in a second. Oh, so it uses this. Where do I go now? Oh no! Okay. Name. Leaves. Oh yeah, he pressed the clean out. Picks up the lint roller. Ball. Throws it. Button. Downing. There's a piece of it left. Alright. Right. Is this probably this one? Just make sure. Oh, I can get hints by pressing the thing. Did I do that? I'm pretty sure this is right though. So it counts. Okay, I'll shoot the sword. Okay, let's go over this one more time. Killer enters the room. Close the door. Sayaka's waiting. Killer points her out. Sayaka lunges. He notices the sword behind him. He picks it up, blocks with it. Then he attacks with it. So Sayaka drops the knife. Oh, maybe it's... No. It's not him picking up. She runs into the bathroom, he can't open it. Uses the screwdriver to open the door, that doesn't work. So he breaks open the door, charges him with a knife. Stab Sayaka. Sayaka writes the message. And he leaves. Oh no, he leaves the bathroom, picks up the lint roller, grabs the floor, goes to incinerator, uses the crystal ball, throws it. The green button. Starts the incinerator, throws the shirt burns, and it drops the shirt piece. I believe that is right.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Very good. Good.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Good, okay.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
That was the one I was most unsure about.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
The art here is really
The killer
cool.
went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
I mean, the art in the whole game is really cool.
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her
Kuro,
strength was
shush.
gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
I think blood in this game is just pink in general.
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to
Because when
burn the
Junko
shirt
died, it was
using the
pink
incinerator
everywhere.
there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The
It's a
killer
good
managed
throw, to be
the
honest.
ball through the gap in the gate and hit the
I mean, even for a pro baseball star, that's a really difficult shot.
For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot, and that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Oh, I got everything right.
Having
Okay.
destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left
That's
the
cool.
area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Get wrecked, Leon! Oh, rip Leon. Leon's going to... Monokuma's gonna murder him.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object, I object, I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence?
I have the evidence? Bullet time battle. Yeah. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. We would like to refer to this as the bullet time battle. The BTB. AKA the BTB. BTW. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Oh, it's rhythm based? Interesting. Match your button press with the tempo marker as they move across the screen or reach the center. Press the A button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Alright, I'm gonna have to get used to this. Throw the statement you've locked onto with the Y button as the tempo marker center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one who picks. Alright. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, get into a tempo down situation. Tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. Yo, what's up, Makaro? Hope you're doing well today. Not for that. Match your opponent. Statement will appear. At one point you can press the Y button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, just like any other statement. Read their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence score reaches 0, you run out of time to fail. Good luck and have fun.
When the killer broke the bathroom doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to
No. What he did was, initially it would have been self-defense, but then she locked herself in the bathroom and he barged in and stabbed her. That's not self-defense.
So what did the killer use?
Did the killer use to take apart the door?
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid!
Oh yeah,
stupid,
oh yeah, this
stupid,
toolbox.
Stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
Shit, in this view, I can figure it out. Yeah, so I have to get him to say something about his toolbox. Yeah.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance!
Okay, hang on. Go. No, I'm just trying to understand it. Press the X button in time with the rhythm. Fever time. Press the RB button to activate fever time.
It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me?
What?
Not a chance!
I'm just pressing A with the button.
You lied! Where's your proof?
Just like that,
You
right?
kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof?
Is that not it? Yeah, I didn't get what to do. Yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
The A button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Oh, I have to press. Oh, okay. I have to press the Y once I've locked onto it. Okay. Do I have to focus on what statement is which?
When the killer broke the bat, so what?
I refuse. Stupid.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Okay, I get
You
it.
kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Where's your proof?
I don't have to pay attention. I was trying to read the statements at the same time. I was just like, it doesn't really matter.
You lie.
That didn't help that the game just lagged.
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Okay, okay.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we
Yeah,
got
once I
were
understood what to
inside.
do, it's not that difficult. I'm guessing it's gonna get harder as the game goes on.
There aren't any other.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
Thing tickling my.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Oh.
Then whose tool?
They used his own.
It had
Okay,
to
yeah,
be
yeah,
their
yeah,
very
yeah.
own toolkit.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he thought it was Sayaka's room, so he didn't look for a toolkit in my room.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
This is great arguing back.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Oh, that's why everyone's saying "oh." Okay. I'm guessing that's what happens in Japanese.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
Yeah, I know what "aho" means.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Cool. I don't know what score means, but it's fine. Doesn't matter.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay.
Can I vote for
then
myself?
let's
Even
get
because I'm sure that majority's gonna rule in the
Who
odds.
will be
So,
chosen
that's
as
fine.
the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Do I get a chance to vote, or is it just gonna happen? I don't know. Whoa. Oh no, it's just happening. Oh, nice. Well, looks like you got it right on the money. Black, and in this case, the one that killed Sayaka was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed. So that's why I killed her first.
None of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'll be the one standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this.
Unlucky. That's all. Hey!
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's becoming clear. The decision we made was right after it. But when I think about it, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth. Yeah, oh my god! And that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. I'm so sad about it. She wanted to murder someone and she wanted to frame me. This is so bad. I can't say she was wrong. Or the mastermind. I mean, yeah, it is Monokuma's fault. But even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. I was her and the video actually had something to do with me. I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped in here with no way out. Probably waiting for me.
What?
We can't afford to be stuck in here. One thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. Seen something like that happen to them. Sayaka. Whatever it took to reach that dream, I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. That's why Sayaka, for the friend that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. But when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on
I was right to suspect her! The entire time, dude. This is why I sus everyone. Till proven otherwise. Lying to me from the very beginning. She's using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? Never know. There's one thing I can do to ask her. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. You see? I understand. Really I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy. Oh no, Makoto! I lunged at Monokuma.
That's enough.
Angry I was. Okay, thank you, Kyoko. Best girl, Kyoko. I knew I liked her. Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough, I was sure it would leave.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. That was a close one. Thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I do feel a little bad for him, but he did also have the option to not kill her. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? Yeah. When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. And you came all the way back here, broke into the bathroom and killed her.
Do
Am I
you
wrong?
understand?
Yeah. You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. You chose her. Is it because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
No, that's not it. Hi, Mary. You heard a lot about me. I hope good things. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? Do you understand? Can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on... I mean, it is Sayaka's fault. This whole thing is Sayaka's fault, but yeah. She's dead. Sorry, don't speak ill of the dead. Because the one to blame is him. The one for you. This never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. Well, I'm guessing she had some kind of... I don't know. I think her plan was... Yeah, I don't know what, like, if she really wanted to kill someone. I guess she wanted to kill someone she didn't feel bad about. So that's why she chose Leon. Because, like, Chihiro would have been the easier choice. But I'm guessing she didn't want to do that to her, to Chihiro. No, obviously not. Chihiro is my favorite now. So I'm gonna, like, she's definitely not going to be any murderer. Like, we already know that. You couldn't kill a mosquito that was biting her arm. She'd probably just, if she was about to be murdered, she'd probably just let it happen. You didn't want to fight back. So I'm going to partner with her and make sure that the two of us are going to fight crime together. That's the plan. And Kyoko if she wants to join. Shouldn't be fighting each other. Should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh. Did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that would perpetuate war all over the world. Yeah, that's what he should have done. He should have gone back to his room and locked the door, and then waited until the next day, and then told everyone what had happened. That's what he should have done. But yeah, he didn't know. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment. Oh god.
Please, don't do this.
How gruesome is this gonna be? Junko's execution was pretty bad. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
No, 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 no.
Let's give it everything we've
Oh
got.
my god.
It's
I'm scared.
time.
No.
Junko's was pretty bad, so I don't... Oh, it's just like the blast off one. Oh my god. Is he about to get pummeled with baseballs? Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Can I just say that that animation was great, but also absolutely terrifying at the same time? Did I just do that to him? I mean, he killed someone. Yeah, it's the rules of the game. The trial is over now. Oh yeah, that took less than 2 hours. I could have done it yesterday. What we saw. That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. Oh, really, Rox? That's interesting. I wonder why they changed it. Yeah, he did. I mean, he shouldn't have killed her. But yeah, it wasn't like he sought her out and then killed her. The game came out before the manga. Oh, okay. So they probably did it in the manga to make you feel even more sorry about Leon. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I should have just done this. I should have just gone with it. Just done it yesterday. It's okay, don't worry. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. You do get chapter 2 today. Man, frick you! Why the frick are you doing all this evil crap to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear.
Well,
So why are you putting up an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
Piece of crap. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your butt down into the ground. Kyoko was great. You liked her. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? I gotta say, I told Milana this earlier because we were chatting for a bit, but the girls in this game seem way more likable than the guys. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's intended or not, but yeah. We talked about all the guys beforehand, and just every one of them was just like, I mean, Taka's probably the most likable to me, but he's so forward about everything. It's just kind of off-putting. And Byakuya is just arrogant as heck, and then Hiro is just oblivious, and then I guess me, I'm kind of likable. I guess I'm just also oblivious too. And then there's Leon who killed someone. He's bland, yeah. And then there's Hifumi who all he wants to do is eat and make lewd jokes. So, I don't know. And then you got Sayaka, who was great until she became murderous. And then there's Chihiro, who's super sweet. And we just want to protect her. And then Kyoko, who's just big braining it and is just knowledgeable about everything already. Super cool. And there's no way. No, I'm gonna make friends with. When we get to free time, I'm gonna make friends with her and stuff. Chihiro and Kyoko. Those are the two. I guess I want to get to know Hina a little better too, because she seems pretty cool. And Sakura seems cool too, actually. She's like very calm and majestic, and also completely badass. Hi Peach, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Anyway, let's keep going. And if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Yeah, Celeste and Toko are a little, you know. Toko just doesn't know how to be social, and Celeste is, I don't know how to describe Celeste. She also hasn't showered in 5 days, which is, you know, is a little, I don't know about that. I might want to befriend you and get to know you better, but you got to shower first. Yeah, Sakura is really cool. I should get to know Sakura as well. I don't know. I feel like I should probably get to know Kyoko because she's gonna be important later on. But and I also want to get to know Chihiro. She's so innocent. But then I also want to get to know Sakura. I want to get to know more about her. Yeah. I don't know. I guess somebody has to die next. I just don't know. And it's not gonna be me. I really doubt it's gonna be Kyoko. If it's Chihiro, I'm gonna be really upset. Because she's so innocent. Yeah, I guess it's just the guy. Maybe if I get to know Byakuya, he'll seem less arrogant, kind of like Edgeworth. Maybe if I get to know Taka, he'll seem less forward. Yeah, but I don't know. Right now, I just want to get to know the girls because they're just more likable. Yes, Beast. That's the. I'll explain the game in a second. Let me get to the end of the chapter first. Of course, we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Alright, sounds good, Mel. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I'll catch you later. I shall enjoy the rest of the game. Enjoying it so much so far. I wouldn't necessarily say staying in school forever is graduating, Akura. In fact, I'll say it's the exact opposite of graduating. Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. Hi, Astonish. I hope you're doing well today. Anyway, that's just... So I just want to say that that's my opinion of the guys right now. Please don't talk about... well, their guys are cool because of this reason and say something future in the game. If that's okay. Like, I understand that that's how you feel. But, I want to experience it. Just saying what I feel right now. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we get to live here forever? What if Monokuma is just lonely?
What does this mean?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in that. Just like this.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the blackened punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. Oh, that sound effect. Maybe like that he was gone. Left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Poor Taka. Yeah. And like, I don't really care about Mondo because he punched me in the face. I understand he's supposed to be a bad boy, but he punched me in the face for no reason. So I'm just like, whatever, dude. I'm just gonna stay away from you. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Koda, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into me.
Makoto.
Before we head back, something I want to talk to you about. About Sayaka, isn't it? Surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact you can never change. But even till the end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? Don't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought. That's how she could protect you. Yeah, that's true. That's why she wrote Leon's name.
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proved it. She didn't care what happened to you. She never would have left that message. Well, maybe she wanted to just get back at the person who killed her.
Certainly.
I mean, it doesn't matter. She's dead. Man, can you... Look. I wanted to make Maya feel good. I thought it was the right choice. Stop it. I'll time you out. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone. Leave you. That's why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. It's almost ironic when you think about it. No, look, I didn't drop the ball, alright? Okay? I was so sure that it was one thing that I didn't consider anything else. So when I presented it and it wasn't the right thing, I was upset. Anyway, it's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends. Sayaka and Leon, keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Past their deaths. I can never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. Instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. I have high expectations. I'll have to shed that. She smiled!
Hey.
Aww. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Well, I'm psychic.
What?
Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Guess we'll never know if she was psychic or not. God. Yeah. So that took 2 hours? Less than 2 hours? Should have just done it yesterday. That's alright. I guess I didn't really know. And last time I didn't think something would take me as long. I ended up going an hour over. To the despair bat. Oh, it's night. Also, the most ominous music. I can't leave. I have to go to bed. There was also Game of Thrones, that's true. Wait. I can't even go to bed? Oh, somebody cleaned up. Almost like there was never anything there to begin with. No, I didn't know it was... Look, the game said it was nighttime last time when it was 8 o'clock. I didn't know if it was 10 o'clock or not. Yeah. What a low shower. I think the showers in Japan are lower, right? Because the average height of people is less. Pretty sure that's it. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence disappeared without a trace. Like you said. Also student, yeah. Bug. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. But that's exactly why you did it. Yeah, I also didn't get a chance to know Junko. Bad joke, a sickening dream. But I have to accept the reality of it all. Headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Yeah. See, Akuro? It wasn't 10 o'clock yet. Sorry, I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure you took your sweet time? I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I've already played DDLC. I played DDLC like 3 days afterwards. 3? 2? Something like that. Ezzy! It's okay. I imagine. It's just... Of all the messages for it to do that one. It had to be that one. It's alright. I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a running corpse in your body.
Hey, come on.
Jesus. That's screwed up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. Wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay inside, cause staying there with the scent still hanging in the air. That would hurt just as... Plus, decided that I can't turn away from it. Toto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? We all work together. I'm sure we'll find a way out of it. So everyone just try to cheer up and get back on track. Oh. See, it's really hard to like the guys in this game. Come on, whoops. That honestly is supposed to make us feel better, huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone can betray us at this point. Now that's happened once. It's just a question of when, not if, the next one. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
Mastermind seems to be much more powerful than I ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it with their desire. They created Monokuma. It seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. The cherry on top is the execution rule.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned to the last excruciating detail. Yeah. This is why the 16th chair, it's reserved for something or someone. What's up, Dice? No, but I am highlighting them, Dice, and when they're highlighted, they won't get deleted. So like if you go through my VODs, you'll see that I have collections, and in the collections I have. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
I can't take it.
See? She's not gonna do anything. I don't want to kill anyone else. Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? No different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Zero. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. Can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. In the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Now what? We don't know, Beast. I'm assuming so.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions.
You banned Monokuma.
Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Thank you, Ezzy. What was that just about now? What was he saying? It's our fault what happened? It's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of crap. Who does he think he is? So the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. This is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Chapter 2. Boy's Life of Despair. That's Byakuya, and who's that? Woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? Practically frozen with fear. But Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. that goal in mind began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
I love that Taka is the only one doing it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Oh, I guess Hina is also doing it too. I didn't notice that. Why does she only have one knee wrap? Okay. I only just noticed that as well. Ah, doesn't this just feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So? Why did you call us here? Certainly wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really... Oh, sorry. Whoops. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think that I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open.
What the heck?
A whole... About to burst
you
into song.
guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. I'm guessing it's like the stairs or the bathhouse or nurse's office, whatever. That Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. New world.
Could it be...
Are you talking about? Yeah. Keep dreaming, Hina. You talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know until we look.
Hey.
Whatever we meant. Seems like we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. Basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like the staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal. Everyone's scattered and left. Me included, I guess. Hi.
What the heck?
See what's inside the display case? This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? There's nothing like that. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. This is a bad, awful, terrible trap. That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. What? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Let me out of here. Let me out. No idea what he's talking about. Maybe I'll just... I'm just gonna leave you alone. Yeah, I mean... Hi. Oh, it is the upstairs area. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. So I want to remember by a new one. Oh, what's up there? Second floor of the school. And a clue here. Gotta be something here. Clue to what? Pool! We can go swimming! Whoa!
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto! Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool! You have to keep repeating it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. This is what I would need. A pool and a gym. That's what I would need. And then like a video games room. I'll be fine. I wouldn't have to murder anyone. Yeah, you're right about that. Mina seems way more excited. I mean, it's her thing. Hi, Chihiro. Hey, Chihiro, you checked out the pool yet? No, I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that. But still, sounds like the locker room here have all the exercise equipment you can ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. Get stronger? I'd say it's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But not even brave enough to step foot in the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... You get afraid of locker rooms or something? You had phobia. And this door is locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker room.
Of course.
Really, really? Ah! If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. This is going to be useful for the next murder. I could already tell. But what if someone opens the door and somebody else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. Depravity? See, there's a Gatling gun. Oh, you're right. I didn't notice that until right now. Oh god. It'll be all.
Just a second.
Yeah, you don't say. I better be really hurt to get shot. Really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. What happened if someone loans the handbook to someone else? Or you could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room. Oh. That never even occurred to me to think. Come on, Monokuma. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. He didn't say using another student's handbook would be prohibited. Which is so fishy. You could just steal it from someone and just use it, not breaking the rules. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? Don't, no, Akura, I know exactly what you're gonna say. Just... Like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But, you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age, you try humping a plastic ball. So, to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Oh, I've seen American Pie. And pie is very different from bottle. I think I might just get a non-plastic bottle to drink out of from now on. Then, in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our door. If some man and woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cunning. Do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya
Okay,
later.
so the new regulation is now in place. See ya. Yeah, he said by force. I'm not about that. Man, that stupid bed totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, wanna come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I mean, I agree. Yeah, exactly, Beast. Something sounds fishy there. Kuro, stop quoting 999. Pretty sure that only applies to you. No, I agree with that, to be honest. I want to go check this out. I want to see what kind of equipment they have in the gym. Is this it? No bench, no squat rack. The pool looks really nice. Like professional. I don't know if it's 50 meter. But looks good. Oh, it must take him ages to board up all the windows here. I have a punching bag at least. And they have one fly machine. I'll give it like 2 out of 10 because you can do pull-ups here. What is this? Excuse me? This is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? That's all. Those are the only 2 things I can look at. And then the door. Oh, a camera. Oh. I'm guessing I can't go straight. This one looks great. A little flat, but what? Is that pointing me to? Buckles. See any normal pool? Yeah. Surface? No, it's on the ground. Don't go through there. Right. Well, I want to explore the rest. I haven't gotten the chance to use the toilets. I like seeing it in the toilets. Whoa, it's themed and everything. It's so bright. Those the urinals look a little thin, but but you know. Oh, extra precision aiming. The bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. That's anything useful. Oh, it's a classroom. Oh. Tucker's here.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. Probably take a really close look around. No, please don't use that for your next bathroom renovation. Please don't. Oh, there's a third floor as well. Interesting. Library? Bet you Toko's in here. Oh, whoops. The whole thing is incredibly dusty. High school. Be careless about keeping it nice. Nice. I'd rather go swimming. Do some laps in the pool. Must be pretty happy to have all those books around, huh, Tucker? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there are a plethora of books. It's true. But the content seems lacking.
No, nothing!
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? It's such a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. Just a jumbled up letters. Someone should burn it. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy on boy. Boy on boy? I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever.
I'm telling you.
It's all filth. Throwaway culture that will be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Urgh, just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Urgh, you've insulted me, and you've insulted my honor. He's starting to freak me out. Yeah, I agree. Alright, gotcha. Can you say something non-annoying? But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's so interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking. Oh. Oh, Kyoko! It's remarkably dusty in here. The lighting is less than ideal. For a library, not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading. Whoa. Bunch of stuff to inspect. What's through here? Some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you would have in there. You don't really have any reason to check it out. Not yet. Pretty long time. This is the school itself. Been in charge. Upkeep is in pretty good. Better. Hope's Peak Academy. It was buried under a thick layer of dust. Must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. Broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we've committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full government support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower this curtain on its glorious history from time being. The decision was not an easy one to make, but some serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over these. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operation. This is me. The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak has stopped functioning as a school. Judging by the amount of dust this letter collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. I had to guess, I said this letter could be at least a year old. Hope's Peak closed down a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. That would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, the school had shut down. Don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up online about this school. I never saw anything about this.
So, in other words...
Yes, sir. All been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who can create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming this letter is real.
However...
It is real, though. It does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here would be because the school is already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution. It's true. Then what about this other part? This decision was not easy to make. Oh yeah, serious issues. Apparently why the school had to close. Any connection between that and what's happening was now. If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind motive. I can't really say any more until we find more detail. So in other words, only the mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they want to imprison us, be enough to get us out of here? Or... What's up?
So...
It's broken. Tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken. I'm gonna use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. It's broken. Nothing I really can do about it. Anyway, I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. The only thing that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope for someone else found something. Oh, what? No, I haven't finished Makoto! I haven't finished exploring!
Listen to me!
Are you... Alright, well... I didn't finish everything, but alright. I didn't get to see this. I'll go to the other end of the hallway. But alright. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything? Any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library. And a pool. A freaking pool. And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape room. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
Oh, the warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget. Okay, and what about a frickin' way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing. Fortunately. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
Frickin' people.
What?
Who gives a crap if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse? Or whatever the frick.
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of crap school. We need to find a goddamn way out. No, there is no point in taking out your anger on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you frickin' loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then...
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. They seem to suddenly go heavy again. Is this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? Alright, no free time, I guess. Not today. I want to check out the warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Just the dining hall that he locks at
Sleep
night.
tight.
It's interesting.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
He has a reason for that. Maybe he does something in the dining hall at night. We'll promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. So much else to do. I'll go to bed. Astonished, thanks for the 5 bits. Oh yeah, Monokuma Theater. No, thanks, Astonished. I mean, I only have the 1. Oh, I guess I have the 2. The Tower OMG. But the dance one is really cute. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. My grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college, where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Interesting. Like a description of Makoto.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day! Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added.
I don't see anything. Maybe it's gonna add after this. Okay. Added immediately after. Learning an e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Okay. Must be referring to yesterday. Yeah. Right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Oh, I don't have the sword anymore. I'm just leaving the lint roller here. Oh, I wanted to check the bathhouse, but I have a feeling the game's not gonna work. Well, you can get in there. Wait. Gotta go to breakfast first.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo!
Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's not. Yeah, it's strange Taka's not here yet. Oh no! Already? Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness been out of bed already. Please tell me he's not. No. So want to get to know him too. Sure, they'll just be here soon enough. Just be patient. I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Fumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please. Oh, why me?
Let's see.
Your roundness figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat dry. Quickly, please.
Oh,
Okay. Alright. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later. Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some tea for the rest of us, you know.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. Hi, Snake Eyes. Hope you're doing well. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct. Act and react. Well, then, if you don't mind. Small smile played across our lips as she held the teacup delicately.
Oh.
Wait. She cocked her head to the side. Through the cup. Rip.
What?
What the? Hey, what are you doing? A little white rabbit. I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a... I have no idea what's going on. Imagine we are at a coffee shop. Just any normal, everyday cafe. Sit down and they order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, ah yes, I would like milk tea, please. Okay, so along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiment. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. Wow, that is so specific. I have to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard. Beast, there's... No, I like that there's backstory to the game. You get to know the characters more. If it's literally just killing and pointing at someone, that's just boring. I gotta get to know the characters better. I have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yeah, but even in Ace Attorney, you get to know the characters still. Like, that's why it's not just trials. You have all the investigations and stuff. Like, it would have way less impact if you didn't do the investigation stuff. Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for. Swine! What? I'll never get over that scream. I love it so much. Oh, okay, your little piggy will bring it right now. I do so love coercion. Ooh, like a totally different person just now. Shit. Yeah, really went psycho there. Knew there was more to her when I first met her. Hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. Dining hall doors flew open. One of the later arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There is a mystery afoot. Huh? Yeah, exactly, Wolfie. Huh? What happened? Okay. It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Oh no. I'm so scared about characters dying now. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What do you meant by that? Didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It'd be a good idea if we go.
Listen to me!
I'm about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay then, I'll go check his room one more time. Just gonna keep hammering that button until I get a response. Very well. The rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before you know, it's too late. Anyway, we have to do. Oh god. Already forgot. Second floor of the school again. Alright. Check out the library, I guess? There's no answer, right? Checking. Hey Hina, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on this door, and nothing. Come on already, open up! Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura can do. Sakura is really awesome, you know? If you really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. He is the ultimate martial artist. You might actually be able to do it. Monokuma opened it when we found out Leon was bad. I've been locking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. Okay, right. Okay, I'm gonna go look. Okay, good luck. She's cool too. Yeah. Girls are just more likely. What? Okay, I have to go from the others. Section. Yoko.
Hey.
So you thought to come here too, huh?
So...
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in, okay? Probably guess where he is right now. What was it Byakuya was interested in again? I open the door. No, please, no! When I opened the door of the library and I looked inside, cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Oh, for frick's sake, dude! This game sucks! Fine. At least not dead. The game did that definitely on purpose. 100% on purpose. All the things I imagined. This most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut, slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, went after him. Thanks, Guru. Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? What's up, not lad? First trial was cool. I mean, it's the first trial, so a lot of the stuff was fairly obvious. But I'm guessing that's what it was supposed to be. Just kind of like how the first trial in Phoenix Wright was very straightforward. But you got used to all the controls and stuff, which is cool. The mechanics for the trials are interesting. I'm excited to see what's going to be on the next one. I'm sad that Sayaka was turned murderous and wanted to frame us. But, yeah, just the way it is. You were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I never read such a coarse novel before. But it might prove useful at some point. What were you reading? Mystery novel.
Well...
Oi! So are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. What?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will totally be boring, right? Not often you get to... God. If you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. Well, it's turned the show down, I suppose. There's an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. Looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the heck do you mean, game? Let's heck it up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death. You can only have one winner, so there is two. He is right. Zero-sum game.
Are you okay with this?
Part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, What we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation for which participants must compete for position or resource.
I see.
You mean like kind of an elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings. Most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something that is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life that we've been subjected to in this game.
is that okay?
Our limited resources is that only one of us can successfully become the black.
So, in other words,
This game was designed from the beginning to force us to try and for one of us to try and defeat all the others. Can't be what they had in mind. But, I mean, yeah. That's why when the blackened wins, everybody else dies. It's meant for there to just be one victor. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing with it. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. Yeah, he's freaky, dude. I mean, I understand he's that kind of character, but it's just, I don't know. Come on, dude. If you want to win, it means you want me to die. I just don't want to get to know someone who's just like, oh, you're gonna die soon, because I'm gonna win this game. His smile was filled with evil intent. He twisted his face into something not human. Sounds as if you do acknowledge even the possibility that you made it. Oh, you do not acknowledge the possibility that you made this, am I right?
True.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Pokemon. Heir apparent. It's not normal. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. Simply not. It's impossible.
Son of a bitch!
Who the heck do you think you are? You know, you still just can't believe.
What?
Believe what? Am I gonna get punched again because of stuff that he says? I swear to God. Because this is exactly what happened last time. Byakuya insulted him twice, and then I said calm down and I got punched. So, come on, dude. Let's see what happens. That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna freaking kill you!
Don't make me repeat
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent prodigy. After all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be
That's
won.
enough.
Oh, that's right. We got to choose the ultimate gambler. He's born 3 days after you. They all have canonical birthdays and stuff. Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No,
That's a terrible way to look at it.
it's because...
Isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is...
It's horrific.
It's horrific. Oh, she said it too. Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
You know...
What?
Then what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come
Be
on.
mean to her. What? Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, craphead. You get up bullying people that can't fight back? You wanna try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Frick you, he swears so. Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
Son of a bitch!
That's it. You're frickin' dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down. I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time.
Not possible.
Engaging in a friendly group meal's out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. I'd rather not become part of the Lost Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a frickin' movie or something. All I'm just saying, ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. At a second glance of Akiyama. Wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. I was waiting for Mondo to hit him, but I was just hoping. Way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Be serious about all of that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, frick him then.
Maybe.
What he said might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you two, Toko.
Anyway.
Well, not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Anyway, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
Just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. I think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone.
What the heck?
And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Let her go. Once she gets going like that, there is nothing you could say to bring her back. Ultimately, the breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their room. Jeez, I'm tired already. I don't have time to take even one day off. Need to get myself going. Free time! Yay! Alright. Now we can hang out with people. Where is everyone? Toko's in her room. She's in the pool! I wanna go hang out in the pool. Where's Chihiro? Second floor. Where's Kyoko? Classroom. I didn't actually get to go there. Hi, Kyoko. Alright. I'm gonna choose Ina today because I've already hung out with Kyoko and Chihiro. And then tomorrow, if I get a chance, I'll choose Chihiro. Also, she's in the pool. I wanna go swimming. I'm guessing I'm not gonna get to go swimming, but I'll just be there. She's cool. She has a good moral compass. She seems nice. She's a bit of an airhead, but she seems nice. Wait, she's not here? Oh, she was here. Yeah. What? Oh, she's just standing on the side. Okay. Hi.
Okay.
The opposite of possible isn't impossible, it's challenge. That's a quote from the famous baseball player Jackie Robinson. We have to remember, this is just a challenge. We can't give up. Yeah. Okay, you wanna go for a walk? I don't care where to. Although, no matter where we go, we're still stuck in this stupid school. You know, and I walked aimlessly around the school. Cool. You know, I grew a little closer. Don't really have anything that I know that she'd like. Oh man, oh man. Oh, I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. hold on. You also seem so excited.
What's your deal?
Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. And if you lose to the cold like that, oh, she's super determined. This means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. To be honest, I used to wear shorts when I went out running in the winter because my legs don't really get cold. And people always used to say, "Don't you get cold?" And I was like, "No, my legs don't really get cold." Like the first time I went skiing, I didn't wear ski pants. I wore just normal chinos in the snow and everything, and people gave me the weirdest looks. Everyone here is the ultimate something. Makoto, I'm the ultimate lucky guy. Taka is the ultimate, what was it exactly? Monocompos, yeah. Hyaki is the ultimate progeny. Mondo is the ultimate biker gang leader. Leon is the ultimate baseball star. Fumi is the ultimate fanfic creator. Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant. Layaka was the pop sensation, ultimate pop sensation. Yoko, we don't know. She's the ultimate swimming pro. Toko is the ultimate writing prodigy. Sakura, she's the ultimate martial artist. Celeste is the ultimate gambler. Kinko is the ultimate fashionista. And Chihiro is the ultimate pro. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. Poor Makoto. See, you're soft. You need more training. Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Oh, what kind of? Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist and take... What? Take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it... Huh? What do I call it again? We don't know a talent. Way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin? I have zero idea. Bamboo beatdown? Probably not. Yoga? Ultimate yoga. Ultimate towel treatment, I guess. The only one that makes sense. No towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting a good rub down. I was about to say, went out on your balcony and stripped down? You're okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got health, you haven't got anything. I hate to see you catch a cold or something. Cool. Maximum number of skill points has increased. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my... I love how determined she is. She's cool. Get to know her well better. But she also is a little weird. But I'm also a little weird. So that's totally fine. Alright. I want to go see what other prizes I can find, actually. Go see. What was it? Here, right? Weird, yeah, weird is fun. I would rather date someone who is weird than who is not weird. Obviously, there's limits, but being weird makes for a very entertaining entertaining and cool stuff. Okay. Give it a shot. Wait, when did I get 97 coins? Is that from the trials? Alright. That's new. Also new. Oh, lucky! What's up, Link fan? Good to see you. Danganronpa, it's fun so far. It's interesting. It's a little slow at times. Well, I'd say just the intro was slow, but I was kind of spoiled with 999, and then Ace Attorney kind of just went straight into it too. So maybe it was not that slow, but once it's gotten going, now that it's got going, it's pretty cool. It looks like it's just less chance of a repeat item. Which of the three? I'm not gonna say my opinion until I've played all 9 games of Kuro. And even then, I probably won't say it on stream before people get upset. Have you played before, Link fan? What is that? Ooh. Oh, you played all of them? Nice. Oh, that we've had before. That's neat. New. These are forgiving presents to people when you get to know them. I'm guessing it helps you with like skills and stuff for the trials. What was that? I'm sorry, I want to know the name of that. Well, Neko's pants. Oh, I can give this to Celeste if I ever get to know her. What? I wonder what you're supposed to write. Anyway, pretty hungry caterpillar. Someone's graduation. Oh, it tells you the full description. Oh, okay, okay. Raise your hands, raise your spirit. Alright. What's up, Rav? Not very far. Just started case 2. Or chapter 2, I should say. Don't know who's dead yet. Daily life. Welcome back, Mel, by the way. Alright. I guess I could do this off stream. I just want to get something that I can give Chihiro that I know will work. And then I'll stop. Yes. I blocked the word dies to try to avoid spoilers for Endgame. And I guess spoilers for it also helps with spoilers for this. It's just temporary, don't worry. Yeah, because when people want to spoil stuff, they usually come in and say the word dies. They don't say die. Do a ring. Can I propose to someone? I wanted to get to know Sakura as well. Sakura. Where's the Chihiro? Nah, she's too innocent. What was that? Oh. I should go get some food just to do this. I'm sorry. This is I don't know. I'm very much a completionist when it comes to games. But I can do this off stream. Well, I have a feeling it's not necessary to complete the entire game. But I want to get to know the characters better, so I want to give them presents. Bunny earphones. I wonder who will like the donuts. Two rings means I can propose to two people. Anything pool related will be for... Oh, another ring! That's not a duplicate. 3 rings! I can propose to 3 people. Oh, that's new. I thought I already had a pair of scissors. I think it was a different color. Another ring! 4 rings! Is that like a burnt crossing? It's a packet of chips. Who wants to get married, chat? Some kind of comic. Alright, I'll stop at 50. 50%. Getting a repeat. Ooh, a camera. I'm not gonna use all of them. Don't worry. Too early for that. No, I'll stop at 50% chance of a repeat, because then I'm more likely not gonna get it. More likely gonna get a repeat. There you go. Cool. Yeah, I know. But there's no point doing that yet, when the chances are so low. Let's look at all these. Coca-Cola. I'm guessing Celeste would like this. Potato chips. It is a black croissant. Interesting. Oh, Sonic cup noodle. Oh, boy. Course also goes bad in like 30. Royal curry ration. Doubles as a flotation device. Oh, it actually is edible as well. Okay. Flavor similar to peanuts. Bracelet. Aww. Love status ring. Right on your right hand, you're looking for your love. On your left, you found it. On both. Brand name diamond popularity. Oh, popular to use an engagement ring. Location. Hope's Peak diamond ring. School ring emblazoned with the Hope's Peak Academy school. Stands as proof of friendship between those who spend their youth together. Blueberry perfume. Very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract ladies, most guys hate this. Most people consider it a throwaway watch due to its poor quality. It enjoys a massive popularity. Leaf covering. Oh, it's a loincloth. Latest style of premiere. I love these bunny earmuffs. I have no idea who will like this. I'm guessing here's my favorite character right now. It's between I'm about to name 4 girls here. It's between Ina, Sakura, Chihiro, and Kyoko. The guys are just in this game are just not as interesting. Sadly, there's no film. Oh, she likes stuff, technology kind of stuff, yes. So she'd probably like this. Rose in vitro. Ending dandelion. Rosebud. 300 caterpillar. A man's fantasy. Alright, okay. Enough time messing around with that, I'm sorry. What was I supposed to do? I have free time. It's free time again. Yeah. I guess I'll probably let's spend it with Sakura. I want to get to know Sakura too. I'm doing it on the hardest difficulty. I don't think the difficulties mean that much. I do have the man's fantasy. Wait, where is everyone? Oh. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the bathhouse too. Let me do that. Like, what is it? Hi, Taka.
Hey!
Give me a sec. One of them is unlocked. Anything inside? Oh, don't answer Buck's question. Might be spoilery. Last share. Nice. Anyone in here? Really steamy. Hey, so when I said don't answer Buck's question, and everybody answered Buck's question. Bathtub is huge. It's a sauna. Cool. This place is cool. I like it. Leave this. Okay. Let's go find Sakura then. He's in the boys' bathroom. Wait. Hi.
Mr. Naegi!
Been too long. Yeah, I've been spending time going back and forth. In fact, funny, it's my own time. No thanks. So, this is a much better style than the one on the second floor. Okay, where's Sakura? Where is she? What? Oh, okay. Hi. I can almost feel the wind on my face. Yeah, wait. Yeah, that's time. I admire the almost greedy approach you take towards growing strong. Now I'd like to begin training you in my family's secret technique. Sakura introduced me to a family secret. I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger. Yes! Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Do I have anything that she'd like? Ooh. Yeah.
What?
Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto,
So then...
Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Yay! I did it! That was my first time I'd given a gift to someone. I wasn't sure how specific it was. I'm guessing each one is assigned person. That's just a yes. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. Sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. It's true though. I agree with that. No matter how many times I experience it, never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of. I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's all so that I can get stronger after all. I have to keep on getting stronger. Because my destiny is to fight. Destiny is to fight. From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as his champion. One heck of a legend. My father was my master. My every waking moment was spent with him, learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. Wow. But before long, they were no match for me. She's so cool! I mean, you actually started beating people like that? I say my speciality is solid stand-up. My transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top. Each discipline, infusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling. Oh no, I kind of... God, this is just gonna be a guess. I wanna get it right! I'm trying to picture jiu-jitsu in my head. I don't... The only one I kind of watched is mixed martial arts. I used to watch MMA. I guess you do stuff. Oh, did you guess something, Ing? Yeah, no. No speculation either. That's just how I prefer to play the gaming. I'm gonna guess.
Of course.
Oh, okay. That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style. Why I chose it. I don't just want to be... I don't want to just be the best in competition. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. That's cool. Okay. What is Aikido? I want to actually search it up. Or is it Aikido? Used to defend themselves while also protecting their attacker from injury. Oh, so it's like self-defense kind of thing. Interesting. Okay. But aren't you already the best? No, not yet. There's still there's still someone I have to pass. Really? Huh. Yes, I will, JT. Oh, cool, Pink. Thanks. What's up, Kuma? Doing well. Hope you are too. I might do Ace Attorney because I want Kuro and Ned to be free. To BLR. Are these people fighting? No, JT. It's a mystery murder kind of game. 15 of us are locked in a school. and we are being forced to live here for the rest of our lives. Unless you commit murder and you aren't discovered. But nobody else thinks it was you. Or the majority think it wasn't you. Till I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. I mean, there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there that's stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Cool. She's cool. She's cool as well. Please. Not yet, Adam. Haven't really looked into them yet. Haven't had the time to.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
I don't want to kill anyone.
As such,
Not yet.
officially nighttime.
Not in this game.
Soon the doors to the
I would rather, if I had the choice, I would rather just live here.
that point is strictly prohibited.
It has a pool, it has a gym, it has a sauna, it has all the food you could ever want, a giant bedroom. It's cool. A library? I guess some of the books are. Yeah.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Another day gone. But even though today is over. This game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. I wonder what this Monokuma theater stuff is. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
I can't say, Snake. None of them want to really commit murder. Apart from Byakuya. But he just wants to win more than commit murder.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I guess I better head to the dining hall or anything else. Alright. Just scared about things happening. To the breakfast meeting, same as always, but... Is this everyone? Feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday. And it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead, and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
You're serious?
I vote no, she's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet!
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If you don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. If you got no choice, get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. It's going a little over.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's like when we were kids. Someone go crazy at sports day or whatever. The heck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do some tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
Not an idiot. You're an idiot.
Damn
Who you calling stupid? Aw. What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing. Well, after what Byakuya said to me, I got so nervous, I locked up. I didn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me. Oh, Mondo ended up having to help me out. And even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
How is it my fault?
Hey, come
I wasn't
on.
trying to be mean. Besides, girl is just naturally weak. And isn't Sakura right there? Are you crying? Because you're screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? Aw, I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it.
What?
I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said no matter what happens, a real man always keeps his promises. That's why he left me. That's when he left me. Left you? Oh, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry. Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Aww.
Thank you.
Aww, alright. I guess it's not so bad. But I don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. You'd hug Toko? Me? If she showers, I'd be willing, I guess. If she wanted a hug, but she has to shower. No, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should... Oh, maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. I will never get over that scream. It's gonna make me laugh every time. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces. Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Aww. Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Aww. It's cute. Cute smile. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now, the other two never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try to understand those two better? The game wants me to get to know Toko, but I don't. I'd rather get to know Chihiro. What should I do today? I wanna go hang out with Chihiro. What's happening? That's Leave me alone. You don't have to pay attention to me. Alright, do I have something I can give to her? I don't even know what these do. She likes books. Right? Oh, it's a reaction video. Okay. You guys are weird. I don't think so. I'm gonna give Chihiro the camera. I think she'd like that. I swear I see Buck's messages get deleted more than I actually see Buck's messages. Where is she? She was here, wasn't she? Here's somewhere. There she is.
Hello there.
Hello there, Makoto. How nice to see you here. Yeah, yeah! Let's spend time with Chihiro. Yay! I really like talking to you. Spend some time talking to Chihiro. We're a little closer today. Yeah, let's try the camera.
Yay!
Oh, it's really amazing! I'll take really good care of it. I'll hold on to it forever. Aw, yay! Seeing Chihiro so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Yay!
Aww.
Oh, what's wrong? That seemed like a pretty heavy sigh.
No?
Oh, sorry. Just everyone else is working so hard to get us out of here. But I'm no help at all. That's not true at all.
But...
Okay, you don't have to try and make me feel better. I know it's the truth. I'm completely useless without a computer in front of me. At least if I were a little stronger or something, then I'd be able to help somehow. You'll get your chance. I'm sure there'll be a time when your skills will come in handy. You don't have to worry so much, okay? My skills might come in handy. If I get a chance, I'm gonna work super hard to chip in. When it comes to computers, you can count on me. Right about that. No matter what anyone might say, you're still the ultimate programmer. Speaking of which, how did you get into programming? Well, I mean, I always assumed most programmers were guys, so... Is it really that weird? No, nothing like that. I was just curious as to what got you interested in it. I mean, why programming of all things?
You know?
Why? I mean, there isn't much of a reason. I've always been kind of weak, you know? I was never able to run around with my friends or anything. We had a computer at home. I'd kill time poking around with it. Found out I really liked it. My dad was a software engineer, and he had a bunch of programs on there that he built. I found one of them and started playing around with it, adding stuff here and there. That's how I ended up making my very first program. Interesting. What kind of program was it? Kind of database software. Database software?
You know?
A user can communicate with it, and it would take that information and find out what they were looking for. It was a way of interacting with the computer without having to physically type things out. Huh. It would have to be... Use voice recognition. Is that it? Yep, exactly. You could talk to it. And it could actually talk back. It was a lot of fun. Very funny. Didn't even really sound like me. I get totally absorbed in talking to it. Like a kid recording himself and playing it back again. Key part of the program was getting it to recognize what I was saying. The recognition accuracy was the most important thing. Japanese is kind of hard, so it's pretty challenging. But wait, you were able to do it eventually?
You're right.
Yep. And right around then, my dad found out I had messed with this software without permission. Thought I was going to get in so much trouble. But all he said was how impressed he was. Aww. Software was able to make natural speech, fill out key terms to retrieve it. That's really cool. She did that at a young age. Super cool. My dad said it worked so well, it was going to change the face of software interaction all over the world.
Yeah.
The development costs are still pretty expensive. Oh, that's true. Yeah, girl. Development costs are still pretty expensive, so it hasn't spread that much yet. But I've been addicted to programming ever since. I can't tell you how happy it makes me. It made me to be able to make others happy. It's obvious how much you love computers. You seem to just light up when you start talking about them. Sorry. I spent all this time just talking about myself. No, I had a lot of fun learning more about you. Huh? Really? Yep. I hope you'll tell me even more next time. Okay, let's hang out again sometime. It's a promise, okay? Cool. Algorithm. Ooh. Party ways with Chihiro. I'm back. Still some time left in the day. Okay. I suppose I should get to know one of the guys, right? Taka's cool. He's cool. Is he still here? Ultimate moral compass. What would an ultimate moral compass like? Yeah, it is hard to tell. I don't know. Just guess. Hi, Taka. I've been really worried about something. Gonna have midterms or finals or anything? Actually, are we gonna have any classes at all? A student can only truly shine when he's had the opportunity to buckle down, study hard, and succeed. Well, I suppose we should take a break once in a while. That's for taking some of my delicious tea. Into the dining hall. Taka made us some delicious tea. Taka and I grew a little closer today. Sure, let's give it a try.
I see.
Maybe I was wrong about you, Makoto. Continued. I mean, you liked it? Ah, that's probably not right. That's okay. Hey, Makoto. As long as we're talking, let's really talk. What do you say? Huh? Oh, sure. That's fine. Excellent.
You hear me?
Let's get down to brass tacks and find out where we stand on all big issues. So what should we discuss? Politics, the economy, international affairs? Wait, hold on. Instead of a big, serious discussion, can we just have a normal conversation? That's the best way to learn about people, I think. What do you mean by a normal conversation? Well... For example, what do you like to do in your spare time? Study, of course. I'm a student, aren't I? A student must be a studying professional. And of course, my duties as the chairperson of the Morals Committee kept me quite busy as well.
You understand?
My duty to foster an environment in which we can all focus on our studies. Okay, but what else? When you're at home, when you have some time to kill. If I have time to kill, I study. He's super determined. This is fun. Okay, my turn. Makoto, what do you like to do in your spare time? You know, normal stuff. Watch TV, play video games. And this helps you study how? No, it's not about studying. It's just for fun, you know?
That's wrong.
But doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? You can insist all he wants, but in the end. But maybe there is a good reason for getting into something and talking to people about it. Waiting to your friends. You know, it's useful. Helps give you something to talk about with other people. Something to talk about. Like when you see something awesome on TV, or some awesome game, and you want to share it with someone. Find other people who make you feel the same way. That's how you make friends, see?
This is ridiculous!
I once was blind, but now I see! What the heck? That kind of thing has plagued me for years! I've tried making friends, but whenever I would make conversation, it would Aww. socially inept. Poor Taco. And now I finally found the answer. I need to study more games, more TV shows. You don't need to study them. Oh, I'm so ashamed of myself. If there was a hole somewhere around here, I would totally go hide in it. I'd let it get to me. I wasted all that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies. I'm a complete embarrassment. I'm not qualified to be on the morals committee, let alone lead it. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Thank you, Professor Makoto. Professor? You taught me a most valuable lesson. You earned my respect and the title of Professor. That's gonna make things super awkward. Ha ha ha. There's no need to be modest, Professor. I can't wait for your next lesson. And until then, I will strive to learn as much as I can on my own. Well then, Professor, by your leave. Without waiting for a reply, Taka ran off. Professor? Thinking about it, I didn't totally hate it. Professor Makoto. I wouldn't be Professor Naegi, but okay. Attentive influence. Right. Go down inside to head back to my room. Okay, cool. Guess I'm feeling a little hungry. Better get something to eat before it's nighttime. Head to the dining hall then. Oh, this is different. See what? Oh, that's a nice quote. Cool. Sounds good, Akira. Okay. Head to the kitchen. Wanted to get something to eat. Now I'm gonna get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. Uh-oh.
Listen to me.
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it!
I have a favor to... A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh. What?
Hey, damn it!
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Witness? Witness to what?
What?
This guy has been talking crap about me since day one. Calling me a coward and crap like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The heck you say? You know, crap.
You hear me?
You've already lost yourself. But you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you!
So what, you're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am. Okay then, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got. I accept your challenge. So that's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside. I see. A simple endurance contest, is it? We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right? Goddamn straight. Alright. Who can stay in the sauna the longest? Oh, Jesus. Isn't that almost nighttime? You guys are really gonna go through this? Heck yeah. Be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. So what's Danganronpa Bridge? Alright. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right?
You son of a
We're gonna
bitch.
battle with all our oh my god.
Ridiculous.
That is suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? You're gonna regret
Stop
this.
fucking around.
Shut up and let's do it.
Hey, Mondo.
Jesus.
What, asshole?
Like how he has his sweat rag on his hair.
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Yeah, Taka looks pretty good.
I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? Definitely not. Try to push my concern aside. A few minutes past. A few dozen minutes. An hour.
Don't you think it's about time You gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but do you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
God, I just can't win. Oh, Jesus. I knew this was gonna happen. It's 10 o'clock. Dude, we gotta leave. Otherwise, we're gonna disobey Celeste rule.
PM. As such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing.
You guys are
as a
so
tie.
stubborn. Oh my
You
god.
win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch, and bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Gates of hell? It's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Oh, alright. Well, good night then. Really hope those two don't overdo it, but I'm sure to the death. Surely they won't go. Alright. Then stayed with me. Slowly succumb to sleep. Alright. Interesting. If fate doesn't exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Interesting. Is this like his inner monologue?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
God, I'm nervous. They wouldn't have shown that extra scene if something
Ready
didn't
to greet
happen.
another beautiful day.
Morning, huh? Oh, Hondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. When I entered... Oh, they're all here. Okay, thank God. Ah ha ha, what are you talking about, bro? Ha ha ha, what are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo!
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Hey, friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross.
What?
Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great, more like it. Almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get how manly...
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never
Ain't
understand.
that right?
What you just said. Bro, that was cool as crap. I should get a tattoo of what happened last night. What's up, Okai? Good to see you. No, bro. You mustn't. Your body's a temple, given to you by loving parents. Who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a crap? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we took part in it together. Thanks, Okai. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's cool so far. The characters are really interesting. That's completely different to what you were saying from last night. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, a pretty unfortunate experience. Oh, is that that's it? Alright. What should I do today? What could that be? Wondering we come to visit, open the door, and force their way in. Oh, it's Toko. Hi. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. Came in knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. Just wonder what's going on. I have a favor to ask. Go somewhere with you? Where is it you want to go? Huh? The library. Looking for a book or something? Just ask Byakuya. Spends all his time in the library anyway. Yeah, Kuro. The brotherly bond. I love it. Between Tako and Mondo. Mondo seems a... I could get to know him. You know? He's alright. He made up with Chihiro. That was nice. He was nice about it. And he has like this... He has this like his own code of honor. Did I say something wrong? No, blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I actually have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm gonna be quiet. I'll be quiet. Let's go to the library. Right, I got it. Library. So pushy. Oh, quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. It actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept aside. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Kinda crazy. Does she have like a crush on him? Alright. Seems to be really focused on that. You know, it's the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? Hate even having a look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Hurry up and leave. Take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. Go take a bath. Still hasn't showered. It's been a week or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now, before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. She hasn't showered. It's been a week. She hasn't showered. Really dug us into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. Seems super depressed. Did you really upset her that much? Byakuya, together. Yeah, she has a huge crush on her. On him, sorry. Want me to take a bath and everything. Just really care about my well-being. ... Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Byakuya and I would be good together? I don't really know.
Maybe.
It's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. You think as an expert love story writer that she'd be a bit better at this? Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love is worked. That's how love works. Okay. Might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Ah, young love. Who would have ever guessed she'd go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Alright. Alright. Still some time left. Oh, I have more free time. Alright. I don't know. Who to get to know? Wonder if she shouted. Less. Kyoko. I think between Kyoko and Hina. Kyoko is more mysterious. Let's go talk to Kyoko. Please. Isn't she here? Was she in one of the classrooms? Oh. You hear someone? Ah!
Why?
Who set all this up? Why did they choose us? So many mysteries. Yeah.
Well...
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. Join Kyoko while she searches the school. Didn't say anything to you. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Let's see what I can give her. I don't know if she'd like anything. Know nothing about her. Give her the hand, bro. Fashions?
So...
This is something you don't see too often. Mind if I keep it? Let's take a closer. Yeah, probably not. Right. Okay. Hey, Kyoko.
And?
You're expecting a conversation. There's no need for it. But, I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. To do that, we need to get to know each other. I'd certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So...
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection?
Because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, it's not.
Why?
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? Yes?
That's right.
You're as gung-ho in friendship as you claim. This should be an easy question. Okay, to answer your question.
So then...
You ready? Today, Hina, one of your friends.
And?
Yeah? That's true. What is her ultimate ability? An easy one. Swimming. Ultimate swimming.
Correct.
Asked and answered.
It would seem...
You know, pleas of camaraderie are true. Her ultimate ability is that she has a nice body. Yeah, that's great. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff.
So then...
Yeah, you literally asked me it yesterday as well, Kuro. Okay then, as promised. What would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here? I came here. Guess I was living abroad. Abroad? It was an exchange program? Your parents work overseas? Parents? I suppose. Wow, the question mark. Anyway, living abroad because of her dad's job. What kind of work does he do? Foreign government? Secret clearance? More question marks. Okay. So how does top secret work? So he does top secret work for other governments. All I can think of is assassin? Kept on my end of the deal. Should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. She's so mysterious. I've got to get to know her better. So even waiting for a reply. So full of mystery. And skill points. All done. Headed back to my room for it. It's night time. Sleepy time.
Ahem. The school announcement.
Oh.
School announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching. But before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
This is different.
Emergency! Emergency!
Gather in the gym. Now all of a sudden, you don't like the sound of this. Emergency. Scary music too. Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Yeah. Go. We don't have any choice, right? Can't imagine it's going to be good news. Not a good idea to defy him here and now. So I'm going on ahead. Hi, Mondo.
Yo.
Hey, man. You about to head in? Yeah. Has everyone already gone on ahead? That way. I don't like it. Nothing's good going to come from ignoring that dang bear. Mondo? You sure you're okay? I went all out at this one. Huh? Who went all out? That crap doesn't even faze me. But you know, there, at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming. Unique customer. Something unique. Wink, wink. House upstairs. Oh god, this music. Fumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Nagi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. Feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore it. That's true too. Guess we have no choice. Alright, everyone's alive. Please. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want? Indeed, what might await us this time? Keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on the classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay living in blind denial day after day. Just admiring how you could live like that. Still keep your sanity.
What is this?
Not in denial. It reminds me. Remember you kept talking about how the police, whoever would come to help us, how'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
It's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened. Strange, that's true. No way the police would know about it. We're right in the middle of a major wouldn't know about it. Middle of a major urban area. The police suck! On the contrary. The mastermind may just be that powerful. They control even of the police. Oh, this might not be related, but... Don't say it! Nope, not gonna say it.
Some occult mystery.
About last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
Heard what? Sound now. I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. If I had to describe it.
Could it be...
Construction site.
For serious?
I mean, I could be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. You definitely made it up. Must have just been that sound in the ocean in that head of yours. Say, what you talking about, Toko? Right. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. that can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret. And let's move on to what you can. Why did you pause?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. Thinking it's probably become of this whole boring old everyday life. Looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Sounds good, Rap. Enjoy your laundry. Listen, can I just be frank?
Today, I'm feeling black.
The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored. Oh no. So, I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Another set of videos or something? Oh jeez. Gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say.
You hear me?
Just awful. I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. This time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Oh, Jesus.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
Monokuma smoke. He tossed the envelopes at our feet. Touched the envelope with my name written on it. Nervously pulled out what was written inside. Oh, Jesus. What did you do, Kodo? Makoto wet the bed until he was in 50. How did you investigate and find that out? What? What? That's not that bad, to be honest, compared to some of the darkest secrets that could be there. But how did he figure that out? That's what I want to know. I mean, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, but it's not like a super dark secret. It's not like Makoto once murdered 12 men. What? No. How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all of your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? That's what you meant by motivated. Yep, you've got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me, not if you want me to reveal that stuff. Right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but never kill something of it. Well, yours, but that's other people. What'd you say? He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing. Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. This is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed. Fair not well. Almost convincing look of depressed dejection. Wow, he's actually sad about it. Monokuma proceeded into the gym steps.
So,
I don't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one? I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But that secret's not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now? If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it's impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. No one has died yet. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Honestly.
As I said.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Please, Hifumi. Said I don't want to talk about it. Human bag of lard. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
I really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. Maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong. And I can tell everyone.
So,
I don't want to talk about it. You don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
Everyone's that much against it. Even if it's my bros the one that suggested it. Gotta say no. Oh, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. Sure, nobody's about to kill anybody over it. You're right. Secret's so bad you'd kill someone. Keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't gonna be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. But you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Nighttime? Time for bed?
This isn't as such. Soon the doors to the dining. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep.
I just realized he didn't answer the question about construction. He just misled the conversation. That's interesting. Something is happening behind the scenes, and I want to know what it is. Not allowed in the dining hall. Mysterious extra seat in the trials and construction noises.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I couldn't shake, but I left things the way they were. Left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. Way to connect to the outside world? Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. No way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. Maybe I was just being optimistic. Probably why, without too much of a struggle. More tired than usual. Super tired today. Tragedy was taking place? Oh no. Hi Blue Star. Hope you're doing well. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? There is a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with a calculated intent. Make that choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Good morning?
Good morning!
Oh my god, woke us up? Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing in here? I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. The hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Here what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? No, dude, why?
Say what?
Your face is all blue, like someone's on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? To me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Something happened to someone. No way, someone. What if so pointless, especially now in dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Oh no. Yoko Byakuya isn't here. Chihiro isn't here. Oh no, dude. Okay.
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Oh, Byakuya is here. Oh, I didn't see him. Are the only ones here? Where's everyone else? They're off trying to verify what Monokuma said. Fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned. Hey?
Perhaps.
Can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? Yeah, at least these guys are safe. Kyoko and Chihiro are two other people I really like. And Taka. I don't want to... Well, Taka's okay. I'd still rather he not die. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of people. There's 12 of us and only 5 of us are here. Taka not being here is a little worrying, because he's always here on time. After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? Huh? It can't be. Stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? Judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. Something's wrong with him. Serious. Did you get brainwashed or something? Wait. It's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Oh, she's right. It's good. Let's all split up and begin looking. Game is afoot. The kitchen. Sauna. Where is everyone, dude? Music is very spooky. So, did they go see what happened? Second floor. Okay, let's go to the second floor. There's also the bathhouse, but nobody's there. Hero. Hi, Flutter. What's happening? What is causing this? My capture card isn't even plugged in. I'm so confused. Do nothing? No, my capture card isn't even plugged in. I don't know what's causing it. Maybe something happened to my microphone. I really hope not. I know what the noise is. You don't have to clip it. I'm on PC. Oh. The door's open. Oh, Jesus. Yes.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
All clear now.
Just a second. Byakuya.
I see.
Judging from what he just said, be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. Locker room. That's suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. You agree? Huh? Suspicious? There's nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Muttering. Pressed his hand against the girls' locker room. No, no, who is it? Who is it? Okay, as long as it's not Chihiro, I'll be okay. Because I don't think it's going to be Kyoko. She seems too important. I'm so sad about it. I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. Who would do this to her? Tie her up and everything? This is awful. As soon as I did. Wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Thank you, Viv, for the gifted subs. I did see them, don't worry. I was too busy reacting to the thing. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Viv. Much appreciated. Yes, I will, okay. Why is it my favorite people keep I'm so sad. I'm so sad, dude. If Hino or Sakura, obviously don't say anything. If Hino or Sakura are the next ones to go, I'm gonna be so cheesed, dude. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
No, please. Most unusual, you think? Totally calm, like he was watching this.
I see.
Chihiro's corpse has been suspended, so he's been written in the... Yeah! This is awful, dude! Such a brutal way to kill someone. This is beyond brutal. Yeah, but this is awful, especially because it's Chihiro. Murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity.
Interesting.
Whoever did this did it for fun. See what I mean, don't you? Head swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was saying. Before I could even begin to clear my head. Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Chihiro! Monokuma, you're the worst. Hate you so much.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What was that?
What?
No, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's. You don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery now. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly. Body discovery announcement? And Chihiro really is?
Naturally.
Okay. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. Seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Tucker bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time passed at all. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. Finally came back to myself. I saw everyone had taken the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Frick, man.
What
the frick is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't even have any memory of being alive. Shut up. Mel has blood on it. To people. No blood loss again.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's too strange. No. Think about writing bloodlust in blood. Doesn't it sound kind of familiar? I just see. Oh, right. This is Dangerous Jack or something? Genocide Jack, sorry. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks. Dangerous. I'm sorry, it was such a minor piece of the trivia. I couldn't remember the name specifically. Remember Jack. Okay. Is this Ace Attorney? No. Can you stop showing Chihiro on the screen, please?
What is this?
Just some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide. Real? What, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. Going so far as to write bloodlust. I am surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
Can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Coco. Tina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Coco was the last to arrive. Now she was just standing there. Why? Why? Fainted? Oh jeez. That did not sound good. Toko! Tina rushed over to the collapsed Toko, started trying to shake her awake. Toko, you okay? Come on, wake up! That's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. So she is homophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose. Ah. Since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. If she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot away. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. Such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt up straight into the air, changing her stance as she did. You okay? No time flat, she was standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What? She okay? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? Happens, right? Was I the only one? Toto, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh my god, she's going crazy. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Oh my god, she's going crazy. She must have hit her head real hard and she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. A good thing, right?
I see.
Clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. Don't mind taking her, but someone help me? Need help? I don't mind. Okay, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Wanda on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? Mastermind isn't behind that, after what happened last time. Surely you realize that.
Don't make
Thanks for the gifted sub, Viv. Much appreciated. Very nice of you to do. There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone unknown. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right is rain, but don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Please stop showing it. What are you saying? Another one of us? Another one of us killed? Another classmate? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls. You know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine. Actually, I don't have anything either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? The file, right?
It's the Monokuma file! See ya later!
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Really gotta do another investigation. Yeah, it's just this. I know I have to investigate the body, but this shot is just so gruesome. I hate it. Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends? I know nothing about Monokuma, so I don't know. For Akura, you need a timeout. You need to take a timeout for that message. I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. Had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. It's accepted already. After all, blood is just a liquid. Well, Byakuya is so awful. You are very enthusiastic about all this, are you not? How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. Sure. Jump to it so soon. What? Do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
Body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect, or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth into what Byakuya said. Yoko,
Because
if we don't solve this mystery and find the killer, our lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro.
that's right.
And unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Get more victims? If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be over, right? Oh, interesting.
So then...
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer. This one would totally murder that possibility.
is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. Can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill the 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. It's definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else
You
happens.
son of a bitch!
You need to shut the heck up!
So,
For now, Sakura and me are gonna drop Coco off at her room.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around. We must begin our investigation. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. You don't have any other choice. Yeah, she has. That's why I modded her. Time of death is 2 a.m. Body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. It was killed instantly. Bullet says. Any point in complaining about it? Good. Do you have a second? Huh? You need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. What do you need? Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna be done with stream in a second, Akura, anyway. I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. So? No, I just seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. That's okay. I mean, you could always watch the VOD, Flutter. That'd be cool. It's cool. I'll be doing more later. So, you're inviting me to come with you? Doing it in the most arrogant way possible.
Let's go.
Now, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't even know what just happened. It looks like I'll be working with Byakuya in this one. Oh. Alright, well. I'm so sad about this, dude. Why, Chihiro? She was my favorite. Just so innocent. I have no idea who could have done this as well. Yeah, obviously I haven't investigated, but it's just I'm excited to bring Chihiro's killer to justice. But unfortunately, it's almost midnight. And if I started to do it now, I would definitely not be able to finish the trial. So we're gonna do this next stream. Next stream we will do the investigation and the trial. That's the plan. Just sad about it. But obviously that dumbbell looks like the murder weapon, but it's okay. We'll do it later. I'm gonna go cry to bed. Cry to sleep. I mean yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be done with the stream for today. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now. It's midnight. I'm sorry. It's a good place to stop. Like, I shouldn't stop in the middle of the investigation. And I could go all the way up to the beginning of the trial again, but that's gonna take, I don't know how long that's gonna take me, maybe like an hour and a bit. And it's almost midnight. So if I stop now, the next stream I could do the investigation and the trial. What am I gonna plan on streaming next? I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow as well. I do have a class in the morning. I really want to do some 180. I just really want to do some 180. Hopefully soon. So speedruns tomorrow. Maybe some Danganronpa if speedruns don't work out. That's the plan. That's the plan. But for now, I'm gonna call it quits. I hope you guys had fun though. This game is pretty cool. I'm sad that you get to know characters and they could just die at any point. That's just like I was getting to know Chihiro about how she made her dad proud with the programming stuff, and it was so cool and so lighthearted. I loved it, and now she's dead. Yeah, it's okay. Anyway, am I feeling despair? Very much so. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go chill in Milana's stream for a bit while I get ready for classes tomorrow. She's really cool. She's very, very good at Split. She's like a pro Splatoon player. And she's doing some streams. She was in here earlier. I'm sure some of you know who Milano is. Good friend. Very cool person. You want to raid? No, it's okay. Just gonna host. Chill host today. Yeah, that's our stream. She's cool. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully earlier. If I'm not on earlier, then I'll definitely be on at 7 PM tomorrow for more Danganronpa. Follow me on Twitter and like jump in my Discord if you want to know exactly when I start streaming, because that's the best way to know. But until then, I'll see you guys soon. Thanks everyone for watching. You guys are great. Talk to you soon. Take care, everybody.